now me oh me oh me oh. Now me quick quick oh me quick quick. Now me oh me not me quick quick. Oh me oh now me oh me oh me oh. Now me quick quick oh me quick quick. Now me oh me not me quick quick. Me oh quick quick now oh. Me oh quick quick now oh oh. Me oh quick quick now. Oh me oh now me oh me oh me oh. Now me quick quick oh me quick quick. Now me oh me not me quick quick.
Hey everybody, hope you're all doing well. Happy Thursday. Hey Kami, anyone else hanging out in Lurk? It's great to see y'all. Let's get this music pulled down and switched on over to my face. Hello. Oh goody, Kami already saw. Okay. So first order of housekeeping business. I'm getting pretty close to the bottom of the ps1 list, so I dropped the game suggestion price down back to 10k. I know how many of y'all were just sitting on your hands, biding your time, waiting for the price to go back down. The reward told you it changed. I've been betrayed by Twitch. So I'm assuming this, or I know, whatever it is a Japanese exclusive that did not paste for... Oh no, it did paste. It just pasted in a different color. Strange. Okay, let's real quick set that bad boy to default. Yeah. Perfect. Set this as JP only and suggested by one drunk Kami. But yeah, if you have been excitedly waiting to select a PS1 game for me to play, now is the time. The price is down. I'm gonna keep it down until we get probably like 3, 2 maybe, depends on how long the games are looking. But we've got some stuff to take care of before then. That stuff being the continuation of our most recent chat picked game, which is Dino Crisis, selected by Cursed Game Breaker. We've been crack-a-lacking at it. It's been a decent enough time. This is definitely a strange game. When we last left off, we made it to what I assume has got to be a good portion into the game. We made it out of the initial area and down into the secret laboratory, although we still have the maps for the other areas available. Yeah. We're right down here in the secret laboratory. I don't remember what exactly we were supposed to be doing, but I'm pretty sure I received... We have a disc, we've got a chip. I wrote something down. Yeah, I've got chip 2 here. I think it's in the other save room, the one with the X-ray machine that I need to put those chips in at. If I recall correctly, that's what we are doing. Over, down, around, perfect. Elevator cannot be operated with data on this key card. Oh no! God, the menus are so sensitive. This is the door we want. Yeah, the whole reason why I think this game is strange is exclusively because of the way that it handles combat. Combat isn't strictly necessary and is punished a little bit in some regards, which is a bit odd. The game's essentially just rewarding you for running away from every fight. ps1. Right. There was a guy with a key card who was talking to somebody on the radio. All right, everyone, get your notes out. Dinosaurs famously susceptible to electricity. Hi, dummy. Oh, it's still alive. Good. He's not dead, just stunned. All right, the door is shut. There's no way the generator shut off because the large T-Rex rammed its head into it. There's no way. That looks like a functional generator to me. That's just a dent. You can buff it out. Come on. Can I get into the elevator room from here? No, this is just a backup generator. Can we use the backup generator to power the main station? Nothing happened. Okay, so I need to figure out a way to get these plugs to switch around. There are 4 buttons. Okay. Yep, that is doing exactly what I think it is. I think the colors were blue, red, green, white. How you doing, by the way? Doing all right, all things considered. We're taking it one day at a time, doing our best. How about you, Kami? How's Kingdom Hearts been treating you? I had a dip yesterday when you were mid Riku fight. You beat it yesterday, so pretty good. Hell yeah. So Kami, how do you feel about the Dragon Maleficent fight in ps1? I think that is... It's such a strange and misbalanced fight that if you haven't really been focusing magic, it is a bit of a pain to get through. It's bad? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not alone in this camp. Oh boy, 2 dead guys. Disc D. I think I now have a... Yeah, I have inputs for S and D. And a free plug. This elevator really is just what if pile of dead dudes. That's the man storage area. And no, I don't mean it's a storage area for men. It's an area where we are storing men. You guys know a product gets a laugh out of me every single time that I see it? Dude wipes. Have you guys seen the dude wipes? They're literally just baby wipes charged more because they're marketed exclusively toward men. Which, yep, you can catch me out here laughing. Out here on the chuckle meter. Yeah, and your boy, you're sure glad that your masculinity isn't at risk for using something with baby in the name. Don't need your baby wipes, I need man wipes. The baby wipes simply aren't strong enough for my powerful man body. Okay, yeah, alright. Going to the wrong place. That's on capitalizing on that market, but some people, man. I had a friend when I was in college who he was a business major, and I'm hanging out with a bunch of my math friends, and we're doing just ridiculously difficult theoretical math, and he comes in and starts doing some of his homework. He's like, how am I gonna market sunglasses to old people? Really? You're paying an absurd amount of money to have this be the thing that you're learning. Boy, I'm getting given the business. These lads in the latter half have been really giving us the business. Hemostat plus the double plus. Can I apply another antiseptic to it? Can I make a triple plus? Nope, that just turns into medpack small. Okay. Hilarious. I'll be eating this. Oh, you know what we forgot to check? We forgot to check if anybody in that elevator had fingers. What a shame.
Think fast.
Think fast. Throws her shotgun at Rick. Aw, come on, buddy. You didn't think fast enough.
What is that?
I saw something like this in Kirk's personal lab. This could be
It's a space pirate. We already know it.
This vortex must be the side effect of the third energy experiment. So how are we supposed to get around this thing?
Either we find a way or we both
If we
end up
walk
in
into it, are we gonna get
problems.
teleported into the past?
Okay,
Please tell me it's a time traveling wormhole,
Regina,
and that's where the dinosaurs are coming from.
clues or leads.
It's dangerous to go farther. I disagree. Oop, disc S. Okay. So we have both of the DDK discs for S. Alright, I see where we're going. Luckily, we haven't encountered another situation where we need to get a code from a book that's on the ground somewhere that I just didn't see. It's all just straightforward. Run to this door, run to that door. Up the... Remember, folks, go up the shaft. Yeah, the whole fact that you don't really have to engage with combat and you're kind of encouraged not to engage with combat, it's sort of... It makes the game feel a bit strange. Oh no. I am going the incorrect direction. Please let go, friend. Do you think this exists just because of how popular Jurassic Park was? I don't think it's exclusively because of how popular Jurassic Park was. Dinosaurs in general are just very cool. It's completely a coincidence, in fact. Jurassic Park actually a ripoff of Dino Crisis. Need level A clearance. I don't have any healing items, and there are no... Ah, another dinosaur. Oh no. Oh god, he can climb. We have so many plugs, but we have... Damn. We have so many plugs and absolutely no boxes on the walls in order to open and get more healing items. It's alright, I'm swimming in resurrections. The worst that happens is we run out of resurrections and I then have to do that very small run back. All Phoenix Downs, no potions. Something like that. Do I have a code anywhere? Oh no. I have the code that was on the key card. It's just 0392. That's incorrect. Okay. Well, I opened my mouth too early. Been told death is just a status effect, only if you're level 5. If your level's a multiple of 5, then yeah, death is going to get you every time. Alright, let's see here. Where was the X-ray room? I'm pretty sure it was around here. We have the 2 key cards. Hi friends, bye friends. Research restroom. Right. This is where we saw Gale. Ah, the passive-aggressive let's poison our boss sentiment, right? Remember, kids, it's only okay to poison your boss in Minecraft. Alright, Buckaroo. I think you need to tone it down just a smidge, alright? Honestly, it's pretty aggressive that you're chasing me this much. Oh god, he can just pull me off the ground. Those who attending, yada yada yada, initializer and stabilizer. Right, that was the split the numbers and add 0 in order to get the code. I'm gonna head over to these boxes at the end of the hallway and see what's in them. We're definitely dying on this run, so I might as well just jam some plugs in, see what I got. Ooh, yeah. Those are healing items. At the cost of 1 plug? Well worth it. Medpack L double plus. Nice. Can I mix? No, I can't mix resurrections and hemostats. I was hoping. Ah, yeah. I think that went well for us. Another multiplier, another antiseptic aid. We're definitely gonna pop the multiplier on our med pack. Multiplier. Oh, I can't. Okay. Aid, I can make a hemostat double plus. How about more hemostat? We need to find the radiation room. If we can find the radiation room, then we can put both of those key cards in and figure out what we really need to be doing. Because I'm pretty sure the key card A is in that locked cabinet. Oop. Security pass room. That sounds promising. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Look at that. That's just, it's such a fun effect. My shotgun's made of metal, so it's glowing. Everything else is just dark. Let's place chip 1. And place chip 2. Um, 0392. Numbers have been confirmed. Magnetic pattern in the data 0352 displays. Please override the magnetic pattern cheek correctly. Okie dokie. Interesting. Okay. Okay, there's 2 different patterns I can go with. Either beginning or end. Alright, let's just stack them all on top. Oh, that was close to perfect. I needed an even number on the bottom. Whoopsie-doodles. There we go. This is where the game excels. It has great little puzzles like that. Let me... Yeah, doesn't have any new information scribed onto it. Okay, so we've rewritten the chips. What exactly does that do for us? Have you found any crisis yet? We're having a crisis every single day of our lives around here. How you doing today, Jigu? It's good to see you. You love to see a returning chatter. Ooh, yeah, we have both the things for 2. Okay. S T A. That's an A at the start. Whoops. S-T-A... It's a J. I-L... C-E. There's supposed to be an R somewhere in here. T... A... No, there's supposed to be a B. I forgot the B. S-T... Oh, there was an extra I in there. Whoopsie daisies. How the fuck do you spell stabilize? S-T-A-B-I-L-I-Z-E. R, there's an R at the end. That'd do it. That would do it. Google, stop talking to me. Is anyone else disappointed that it's not spelled crisis, C-R-Y? Absolutely. Oh no, I stepped on the very obvious looking trap plate on the ground. I'm about to be dipped in carbonite.
Sterilization is effective while in facility.
Where are we? New zone. Neat. Is this... Golly, what were we? Terminal D. We do have them all. Okay. Okay, this is another alphabet one. Wait, what is 0? So... Oh, okay. I think each pairing of numbers corresponds to a single letter. It's not 0, then 4. All right. So 4 is D. Golly, I'm gonna have to write out the rest of the alphabet. H, I, J, K. E, 13, 14, 15. URS, 17, 18 is the highest this goes. Nope, it goes up to 20. T is 20, all right. 15, O. 3, C. T. Uh-oh. 18 is R. Weird. It is saying doctor. Who could have seen this coming? 6 is F. 11. It's Dr. Kirk, isn't it? Nine is I. Eighteen is R. 11 is K. And 7 is unused. What's the password into your office? It's just my name. But you need to put a number in there. Yeah, it's Uriah B22. That was slot 2. How goes the dinos? Dinos are going well today. How you doing today, Laws? Funny scream yet? This game is filled to the rim with some absolute golden voice acting. It is everything that you want from a PS1 voice acted game. So yeah, we've had funny screams, we've had disgusting.
Located the main generator of the third energy.
Great.
Hell, there's a character in this game that just sounds like John Wayne. Will you press the button? Of course I will. I am a simple lad on a simple mission. I wish to press every button that I see. If there are many buttons, you know I'll be pressing them. If there's one button, you know I'm mashing it. If there are no buttons, I am dead, for I have pressed every button.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. Certain preparations have to be made before pushing the switch. Presses all the buttons a few seconds later. Self-destruct sequence activated. Oh god. Yeah, that's probably for the best. We can get off that island. We'll just... The T-Rex shocked himself. We'll just call in another helicopter. Honestly, that helicopter got here in record time. We could send in another. Let me up the stairs. There we go. I think that's the first time we've gone up a staircase without having to be put through a loading zone. More plugs. Alright, I saw a journal over there. This is probably going to give key information. How to activate and control the generator. 1. Prepare to activate the generator by opening the main panel on the upper floor of the control room. 2. Move the B2 area of the generator to set an initializer. 3. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect intake shafts to the generator. 4. Move the B2 area to set the stabilizer. 5. Activate the generator. 6. Go back to the control room and adjust the output of the lower flow. Footnote, when activating the generator, make sure the doctor is present to avoid accidents. The generator cannot be activated without Dr. Kirk's ID card. Okay, so we need Dr. Kirk's ID. Also, I'm just going to really quickly write down these instructions. Hey. For some reason, Google keeps opening itself on my phone, despite the fact that I closed out of it so many times. All right, anyone else taking notes in chat? We got any note takers out there? Open main panel. Upper floor. 2. Move to the B3 area, the generator, to set the initializer. B3 initializer. 3. Operate the panel near the initializer. Panel near init. Connect shaft. Shaft. Who's the coolest cooling system you've ever seen? Shaft. B2 stabilizer. 5. Start gen. Footnote, need Perks card. Okie dokie. Shut your mouth, you damn right. What floor are we on right now? Okay, so some stuff we need to do down there. Subpanel for the terminal that controls the generator. Okay, so it seems like this is the area that we actually activate the generator from. So we can do all of the initial setup, but we still need to go find Kirk and get his card. Hold up. Can I shove you? You look particularly shovable. Let's get rid of this antiseptic aid. Increase the power of a particular item. Do I have any? No, I don't. Or wait, I have that med pack right there. Alright, let's mix you. I can't mix it with the med pack. Okay. Never mind. System lock. Main console that controls the generator cannot be operated as it is in a state of system lock. Research journal. Since I was assigned to this department, all I've done is sample the simulation data of the generator. Even a college student could handle these tasks. Why doesn't Dr. Kirk want me to operate the generator? Doesn't he trust our ability and skills? Well, I don't think the problem is so simple, because his ID is required to operate the generator once an accident occurs. Kirk is the only person who can stop it. I don't see what the military is planning to do. An idea about the guy, Tom. Hey, we met Tom. Tom died. Recently assigned to the B1, often comes to ask about our jobs. You guys can't resist my charming personality. Why don't we invite him into our group? Have him spy on Dr. Kirk. This should work good at gaining the confidence of other people to be. Don't be so simple-minded. Have you already forgotten? You're trying to get Kirk's attention until recently? Learn to think a bit more logically first. At any rate, I feel like I hate every scientist who works here. Every single scientist in these letters they've been writing to each other is just them being dicks. I feel like it's not difficult to just be cordial to your colleagues, and everybody here is just extremely aggressive, talking about poisoning their boss and calling other people simple-minded. At any rate, the male researchers don't seem to know much anything beyond research. Maybe you ought to try to show one next close friend, one shampoo, and a washing machine. Not only that, they're also stinky. Oop, level B. Okay. Okay, that's not quite a level A key card that we were hoping for, but this will at least get us a little bit. And now that I've picked it up, this does mean that the dinosaurs have probably respawned. That's where I activated the panel. Door's locked from the other side. Damn you, Miyazaki. I'm facing north right now. So this puts us back into the hallway that we were just in. You thought all scientists were mad? Not all, just most. I don't know. I feel like you have to be a certain level of mentally unstable in order to study something long enough to get your PhD in it. Like, I didn't go that deep into math, but I still lost my mind. It's just like how most high-level... Oh, God. Most high-level physicists and mathematicians that you meet are just perpetually cross-faded. Yeah, we don't have any other keys or anything. Take me through here. Hey Rick, you know there's a dinosaur standing out there?
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
I'm glad the dinosaurs respect the sanctity of a save room. Every other room they'll follow you into. But a save room, they won't dare to set foot in there. Dinosaurs are very good, have very good sportsmanship, this is known. I'm always saying this. I'm always talking about how dinosaurs are just great sportsmen. They understand save rooms, they respect the sanctity of it, they wouldn't dare to violate that. It's a dinosaur's first day on the job. They see Regina run into one of the save rooms. One of the senior dinosaurs puts his arm out. No. No. Not in there. We'll chase them most places. Not in the save room. Dinosaurs could have made save rooms. They would have been saved from the meteor. You know, you raise a compelling argument. Why did we not simply strike this island with a meteor? It would have solved all of our problems. You guys remember in Resident Evil when they just bombed Raccoon City? Why didn't we just do that? I think I just did a big loop. Oh man, they're back. And with a vengeance. Oh geez, I was not paying attention to my ad timer. We've got an ad coming up here in just a moment, y'all. I'm gonna put you on the BRB screen, play you some music. We'll be back in just a second. Sorry about that. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Sorry about that. I'm usually on top of the ad timer, but I just wasn't paying attention this go around. Also, I would like to say, those of you that weren't around for the start of the stream, I lowered the price of game suggestions from 15k to 10k. So if you've been sitting on your points, waiting for a moment that you can pick a game, now is your chance. Let's see, we didn't get any new numbers. Yeah, if I find numbers, boy oh boy, is that the case that we're gonna make a beeline toward. You know what? Sound off, everyone. What's everyone's channel points at? How are the little guy farmers eating tonight? $100,000. Oh my goodness. You could become a Lord of Little Guy. 69.2k. Nice. Captain, I think legally you have to spend 200 channel points and then not gain any more ever. This game looks really nice. Unfortunately, none of the codes are 6969 in order to get into any of the cabinets, so it's actually not as nice of a game as you think. No, that's the door where we need the stabilizer. That leads to there. What do we got in our pockets? We have cards B and C. Hello, Mr. Raptor. Goodbye, Mr. Raptor. Have you tried 9999? 6666666 or 6669. No, but I did try 111111. That didn't do it. I also tried 111112. Still nothing. You know, let's be honest. How long could iterating through every single possible code take? We could get through that pretty quickly, right? There's no way that could take that long. It'll be a great use of our time, honestly. Good and effective. Okay, we're currently headed north. Is this the door that we didn't go into? Try to think of what the code Dino would be in numbers. What would that be? 1466. There's a map on the wall. Cool. She's unconscious. She is dying. Okay. But she's still alive. Alive enough that I can get her fingerprints. Nope. Howard game won't let me steal a live lady's fingerprints. Alright, let's see here. Which one do we want to put last? I think this is the one we want to set last. Could also be this one. I think this is actually the one we want to set last. Okay. You. Oh no, we were so close. Alright. There's something with this order of operations that we're missing. Okay, that gets that pipe the direction we need. Yeah. You first. Then you. Then you. Perfect. Kirk has been hiding everything from the researchers recently. The demonstration of solidarity. The B1 lab area staff have decided to investigate what Kirk and the military personnel are up to. To start, we managed to set a wiretapping device at the parts storage area, where they are holding a meeting. The device is sound activated and records automatically. It can also play back the recording. We already know his registration number. Okay, so that's Kirk's number. We just need Kirk's fingerprint now and we can make his ID card. All right, Kirk number 31415. Cool. All right, all we need is his fingerprint data. We got plenty of plugs. It's just all... beans. It's all recovery aids and one resurrection. Alright. I think a recovery aid plus a hemostat makes a med kit. Yep, that made 3 med kits. Awesome. Okay, I can live with that. I can access the others, right? That one's empty. That one's got a lot of stuff. That one's got oh so much stuff. Not even all of its recovery items. We need to become one with the dinos to know the code. I think I've been bitten by enough dinosaurs. I believe I'm one with the dino. I've contracted dinosaur. An energy generator. Is this considered a safe room? Door's locked from the other side. Miyazaki strikes again. Hey, lady. Well, we know what we must do. She's suffering. We have to put her out of her misery. Send her the way of Old Yeller. Alright. Are there any other doors that are accessible to me? Use the CPR bullets. Quick. Fire beanbag rounds into her chest at 120 beats per minute. Rhythm games are always a super fun genre of game. I especially love when indie studios blend together rhythm games with different genres. Like, BPM Bullets Per Minute is such a fun game. Okay. I'm gonna say let's try to get this generator up and running. So step 1 is open the main panel on the upper floor. That sends me down. I was hoping for uppies. Game's really getting its fill of staircases without loading zones nowadays. Not a damn thing. Ooh. Free plug. How many plugs am I sitting on? 7. Activates the energy generator. Sure.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
So you contracted late Cretaceous. There's unfortunately no known cure. My best friend contracted late Cretaceous. Please send love. 1 subscribe equals 1 prayer. It's like chemotherapy, but instead of pumping you full of radiation, they're pumping you full of very small meteors. I don't know why, but that is very funny to me. You've just got an IV full of space fluid and little rocks being pumped into you. We need card A for that. I'm gonna really quickly cross out a lot of these numbers that I have written down in my notes that are just gonna confuse me. Get rid of Chip as well. Get rid of Mark. Okay, Kirk's number is the only one that's not crossed out now. Doctor just throws a tennis ball sized meteor at you to scare. He's holding it and trying to throw it at you like a brother would, just like the... Yeah, that's what I thought. 2 for flinching. Oh lord, here he comes. Every time. So open the main panel on the upper floor is our first instruction. We're on the upper floor here, but I'm not sure how to open the main panel. Alright, let's let that lad mind his own business. Yeah, we can't get into there without an A key card. Or a code. And we have not located the code. Down and around. That puts me back in the elevator room. What was that direction? Ow. 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 These rude-ass dinosaurs, I'm minding my own business, trying to climb up into the ceiling. You think this is how the alien in Alien felt? Just standing there kicking the can. Going, jerks. Just want to go in the ceiling. Just want to have some babies. What did this say? Right, this was just... Please continue to guard the ID system. Boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I really like rhythm games. They're very fun. Hell, I've played way too much Guitar Hero in my day. Cool. Another plug. That's, we've got a red and a green box here. More hemostats, more recovery aids. Bleh. Well, I guess the hemostat's actually a good thing. I can combine those with recovery aids to get more med packs. Nom 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 nom. The recovery aid. Go. It's odd they didn't become bigger during the PS1 era too much, even though there are a lot that existed at the time. The PS1 had a lot of DDR games specifically. Dance Dance Revolution was kind of huge on the PS1. Are you Dr. Kirk? Female researcher with a white robe smeared in blood. No, that's not Kirk. The PS1 also had Vib Ribbon. Vib Ribbon is a big one. And Parappa the Rappa. Jammer Lammy. There were a handful of rhythm games on the PS1. Granted, I'm not sure if you could call Parappa the Rapper a rhythm game. It's more a lack of rhythm game. Oh, what's this? There's a staff memo here. Nothing of value. Honestly, one of the best things about the PS1 is just the fact that it has so many games. So there is a game for everyone on this system. A lot of them are very weird and very unknown, so if you want to find the game that's perfect for you, it's going to take a little bit of digging. Yeah, 7,000 games total from what I understand. Hold up. Drive, there's another dinosaur in here. I actually have the list here. What do I have? This untitled spreadsheet? Yes, it is. So, total games on the PS1 is 4,671. That is unique games. That includes JP releases, North American releases, PAL releases, and the removal of duplicates. You see that that number of like 7,000 to 8,000 games be thrown around a lot, and the stat itself is just a little bit conflated. Mostly just because they count a lot of like demo discs and version differences, things like that. Hell, I think there are 7 different releases of Tomb Raider 1. Because that game is such a hot freaking mess, the developers had to make just so many revisions to it. There were also so many demo discs. Good God, were there so many demo discs. Also, there are games that were released in different regions under different names. Ow. There's another A door. It's just all A doors. Just A doors all the way down. The demo discs were amazing, though. You still regret getting rid of your huge box then that you had as a kid. Who knew you'd miss them? That's always how it goes, isn't it? That's how I feel about a whole of my old Legos. Like, as an adult looking back on it, I should have just kept the Legos. They weren't harming anybody. It was just in a big box under my bed. But now it's gone and I'm just one solemn tear. I also kind of wish when I was younger I went and picked up more of those obscure PS2 games from the pawn shop in my hometown. There was a pawn shop around here that they used to have a deal where they just had this huge box of just loose discs of just weird PS2 games and DVDs, and you could just get a single disc for $0.25. If only I took that opportunity when I had it to just grab way too many of those. B3 initializer. Do we set the initializer up here? Hello, my kind hacker lad. I'm currently on the look for a main panel. You ever seen a main panel? In the post-apocalypse 3 years from now, PS1 demo discs will be the new currency. Hey, sweetie, how was work today? Didn't go too well. I only made one Winter of 1998 demo disc. And times are tough. Hold up. I don't think I've interacted with you. Is this anything? No, that's nothing. You think I already did the main panel? Okay. I'll take your word for it. All right, where's the stabilizer? Stabilizer is said to be on B3. Oh, sorry, initializer, not stabilizer. That is an up staircase. I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque. Alright. Let's just reload real quick. The one next to the scientist, we'll figure it out. Oh, I put up the energy grid. Oh. It's always going to be funny. Can't get me. There really isn't much to do on B3, at least not for us at the moment. Because we can't explore that latter half. We can go up the stairs to B2. But that's not what we need. We can go out and around. Maybe out and around is the answer. Passageway to carryout room. You know, every time we do a loop, we get a little bit better at the rope-a-dope. Carrying out room B3. Is the initializer in the elevator? I think it would be weird to have the initializer in the elevator. Nope, that is just an elevator. That's why he said at the beginning difficulty doesn't matter. You just dodge them. It's a strange gameplay choice to make combat essentially meaningless. The initializer was your nickname in college? My man. Mine was Frumpus McGee, but that's unrelated. It's a computer terminal for controlling the security of this area. Okay. Grab showing the status of the station. You know, Frumpus McGee joke aside, I actually hit my weight goal for the year, and I'm extremely proud of that. There really isn't a lot to do in B3. Initializer on B3. We can go upstairs and look at the crane, I guess. You wish you found more odd games for demo discs. You only found a few. The PS1 is a gold mine of demo discs. Not necessary to operate this anymore. Oh yeah, I don't even have the crane key anymore. Like, when we did our demo disc extravaganza a couple months ago, I just gave all of my subscribers a master list of all of the demo discs and told them to go crazy, pick whatever you want. And we had some fun ones. We had some very fun ones out there. Yeah, we don't need to save. We haven't made progress. If we die, we die. Nope, don't eat the recovery aid. There we go. Like, games-wise, the only one that's proper interesting game-wise that never came to the PS1 was Black and White's PS1 port. I'm not familiar with this Black and White. Wait. Oh, this is the backup generator. Yeah, I doubt the backup generator has an initializer as well. Aw, no free item 2. Babe, stay asleep. Free item 2 did not just drop. But yeah, no matter how many PS1 games I finish, there's always going to be more. It is an insurmountable task to finish all of them on your own. But you know, I'm gonna tackle it. Ow. Okay, buddy. Got punched, got stunned, got punched again. Your terminal, monitoring people who enter the port. It was a pet sim and god sim. Oh, hold up. Was that the one that would read your files and do creepy things like saying your name? I think I am familiar with that, actually. You're controlling the system. Do we just assume that we've turned the initializer on? I feel like we're doing a lot of assuming here. Because I'm just under the assumption that I've also opened the main panel. You could give me a million guesses as to what the main panel was, and I would not be able to tell you. As soon as you said God Sim, everything just started popping into my head. When we find the initializer, there should be a panel near it for the connection shaft. The weird puzzle with the 3 squares. Ooh, yes, I did do that. Okay. Operate the panel near the initializer to connect the inhale shaft. Oh, sorry. It's an inhale shaft. Anybody else inhale in their shaft? Where are my shaft inhalers at? Move to the B2 area to set the stabilizer. I believe that's the way to get back up to... That was the elevator to go back up to B3. Machine controls the stored energy. Okay. Door's locked on the other side. We don't care about ammo. That's the part where we got Kirk's ID number. Don't need to operate this anymore. All right. Okay, so this was the main panel. We got the main panel settled. So we can put a check mark there. Next one is the B3 initializer. Schmap it up. Boop, boop, boop. Those doors are unlocked. Those ones are locked. Okay. Yes or no answers only here. Is what I'm looking for the item inside that locked safe that I need the code for? No? Okay. I was having the thought that the item inside that locked safe, or that locked cabinet rather, was the A key card, which was going to open the door, which was going to let us get to the initializer and maybe find Kirk's dead body so we can steal his fingertips. Okay, so it's something else. What are you? Not using anymore. Okay. Art storage. Alright, we ran down that. Up and around. That doesn't give us anything. Well, the answer is pretty simple and it might be BS at this point. Hell yeah. Now you're saying the things I want to hear. You think you also saw a trailer for Kadelka for the N64 on a PS1 demo disc? Wacky. Kadelka is still one of those games that I really want to play, but I just need to find the time for. You like to imagine she's keeping all these fingers on a key ring. Oh, you don't need to imagine. That's what she's doing. Ow. Not my shotgun. Excuse me. Yeah, we've got like 18 fingers all on a key ring now, and it's just like, who do I need? Tim? Alright. There we go. Bless you. Thank you. No matter how hard I try, it is in fact still allergy season around here. What are you? What is this? Planning disk is required to operate this device. Do I have a planning disk? No, I have a CO pass, a comms ID. Okay. Yeah, that was just the... That was a note we didn't really care about. Hmm. Regina's gotta just have the toughest stomach of all time. She has eaten so much medication in the past 8 hours. Just piles and piles of pills she's been popping. Delka is always a great example of... Oop, there's a... Oh, he didn't even see me behind him. Everything was way ahead of its time for the game. But the gameplay sure isn't one of those things, sadly. Granted, it's not the worst. Has the issues of being too slow, and a lot of ps1 JRPGs somewhat have that issue at times. I don't know. Everything that I've seen makes it look like an extremely interesting game. And that's really all I'm looking for. I'm just looking for cool games. Monitoring... Monitoring... Monorail... Monorail... I can't wait for Dino Crisis 2 when all of my favorite characters come back. Like Mark Doyle, and Tom, and Paul Baker. There's no way any of those guys are going to be indisposed for Dino Crisis 2. Pardon me, friend. Oh, the disrespect. Like, Legend of Dragoon is faster, shows you cool 3D environments, but it gets to be a bit much after the 20-second encounter in the same area you can't skip. You hold your tongue. I've still got my original childhood copies of Legend of Dragoon in a shadow box on my walls. That is my favorite game of all time. Trust me, there are ways to get around 20 encounters in a row. You don't like encounters? Fill your inventory with charm potions. Okay, we're on B3. One of the things that I really like about the Legend of Dragoon speedrun is it utilizes a lot of things that most people in their original playthrough didn't really care about. Like, as a kid when I played through Legend of Dragoon, I definitely disregarded most attack items. Didn't use charm potions a single time, had my inventory filled with so many MP restoring items because I really wanted to see the big flashy attacks that the Dragoon magic had. When in reality, all of that stuff, not very good. Why would you do that when instead you could just mash? Rick, I need your help. Where is the initializer?
This isn't looking good. Our only chance may be to use the third energy.
Yeah, Dragoon has some insane mechanics. you just found out recently about the original Japanese copy. Oh, about the difficulty of the game being unbelievable. If you're a fan of Dragoon, there have been a bunch of people working on a PC port of it called Severed Chains. So if you're looking to replay Legend of Dragoon, we're getting pretty close to a full release of Severed Chains. At which point, boy oh boy, there's no better time than the present. But like, Zamboni's done some crazy things for modding the game. Dino Crisis 2 is more action-packed than a survival horror game, so you're telling me that Tom might be returning. I need A clearance, I need A clearance. A clearance, A clearance. I need the energy field to be brought down. Down there. I believe both of those are also A clearance. So I take it I might just be running in circles around where the initializer is. I think I just need to keep my eyes peeled for a panel with a glowing dot or something like that. Something that I'm just overlooking. Also, when I get to the initializer, I want to look at the serial number and write that down. And then split it with a 0. Oh, okay. I thought this was a brain genius play. This right here looks like a path. Imagine if we slipped down there and then boom, there's the initializer. Turns out, no. This room is just for security. Flow of power in the area. Oh, it's not even interactable from that side. Your trauma for controlling the security for this area. Ow. Oh hey, the shipping containers moved back. Hold up, is this the initializer? Is this thing that I've just been running past time and time again, the initializer? No, it's just weapon storage. Yeah, the original having a minimum second input is wild. The sales in Japan, as a result, were a bit rough, but overseas the changes they made it sell very well. Same since Legend of Dragoon had the highest potential of being a series. But Sony are just very strange about their IPs they personally own. As somebody who has put way too much time into Dragoon, I really enjoy the higher difficulty of the JP version. Granted, I've put too much time in, so I'm just a bit of a sicko. Oh, and I'm dead. Okay. Well. Look at me out here getting ragdolled. Alright. It's very convenient because we are rounding out hour 2 of the stream, so we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play you some music while these ads play so we can get rid of pre-rolls. We'll be back in just a moment, folks. I'll see you guys on the other side of this break. Alrighty, folks, we're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. I do appreciate it. I'm going to just real quick reset so we get all of those healing items back. We didn't make any progress. So we can just keep resetting until we find where progress is. Just so we can hold on to our healing items for a little bit longer. Also, this is much faster than making that whole run again. I am having a thought right now. So, You see on the B3 map here, we've got that room that's just to the west of the save room. It has no doors, but it's green as if we've been inside of it, which leads me to believe that maybe, just maybe, there is some sort of stair access in the generator room. Oh no, Dino Swar. He's coming for me. No, your local store stopped selling the all-dressed chips. Aw, man. That is truly a shame. Looks like you gotta go to Walmart now. Aw, man. As we can go... We're down. Yeah, we're down on... Hold up. Hold some to all of your horses. Have I been thinking of this incorrectly? Third energy control room. No, this is still B2. Okay, was that little elevator the one that, the one that's going to take us to where we wanted to go? Alright, there was an elevator somewhere around here that I stepped into and then immediately left. I wonder if it was... Was it down here? You know Sony Sin, you know Dar was going to be in PlayStation All-Stars. They had the 3D model for him already made, and it looked gross. It wasn't a good 3D model. Which I think that's the biggest sin. Alright, system is locked. Where was that elevator? PlayStation All-Stars was such a strange game. The fact that you could only get points in that game by hitting people with supers was just a very strange choice. It really felt like most matches weren't going anywhere and then they went somewhere very fast. That being said, I absolutely loved every single stage in that game. Oh, I'm in the incorrect room right now. Yeah, that might affect things just a little bit. There we go. All right, this is the room that has the elevator. Yeah, the super stuff was not unheard of, but very much not built in that way. Just like... I don't think the game was the best. Yes, okay, so we're in B3 now. So the initializer, I believe, is going to be in this room. Somewhere. I don't think the game was very good as like a viable competitive fighting game, but I think it was very fun to play just with some friends. Get a couple of friends, get yourself some juice boxes and animal crackers. Hop into the Parappa the Rapper Dojo stage and just have a grand old time. Watch those get destroyed by Metal Gear Ray. Okay, certain things need to be met. Are you the initializer? Panel that activates the third energy generator. Will you operate it? Sure. Error.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. This has to be where the initializer is. At least in that, balancing was all over the place. Kratos basically made half of the cast just kind of too slow or wonky. But then the other cast just comboed to oblivion off of a single hit. What was the Shrek fighting game for for GameCube? It was like Shrek Super Slam or something like that. That's actually a super legit fighting game if you ban Red Riding Hood. Do I have an item in here that is going to allow me to do anything? No, I've got so many ID cards. Communicator and researcher. I wonder if I need to try to use one of my ID cards on the box in order to get it to work. We haven't been given any of the current people's fingerprints, so we can't, or we haven't been given their ID numbers. We can go get fingerprints. We're not hurting for fingerprints unless it's Dr. Kirk's. Nothing. Let's go read the instructions again. Was this the door that was locked from the other side? Yeah. In order to get into there, we need a clearance. Walls. I feel like I've got most bits and pieces. It's just a matter of putting them together.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Alright, I can't interact with these system locked panels to unlock the system. That button's still not working. For example, Raiden's knockdown half stage dash can combo into an mid-air combo lunar cut. And you have near full bar at insane part half stage. You can just take them all out. I don't know. Just don't get sweaty and the game's gonna be fun. Like I said, it's a fun casual party game to play with your friends. As soon as somebody learns how to combo in any regard, that's the point when it's like, alright, let's play Mario Kart instead. Sub-terminal generator. I wonder if it's just there's a button somewhere that I need to press that will... open up those panels. It's in smoke mode. Don't mind me, folks. I'm just going smoke mode. Alright. Maybe I wasn't thorough enough in my notes. Oh, I can just operate this? Cool. Starting all systems. There's no way this is going to be bad. There's not a chance this is going to suck.
Announcement. Generator test complete. Remember, a special key card is required to operate the generator.
Okay, I just needed this in order to set a flag. All right. Yup. Okay. She's not going to be in Dino Crisis 2. Bloody hand, their fingerprints can be seen easily. Okay. Well, don't mind if I do. Cool. We couldn't scan her fingerprints when she was alive, but now that she's bloodied and dead, we can take her her bloodied fingerprints. Dr. Kirk's personal lab.
Don't move.
And what do you think you're doing?
He's pointing a gun at your head. What do you think he's doing?
The ultimate energy source.
Open your eyes, you freak. Your precious creation is nothing more than another weapon to be misused.
Open your eyes, freak. Your precious weapon just summons dinosaurs.
Too bad that it is wasted on one who is about to die.
It's that guy.
Secured. Report here immediately. Sorry to interrupt your lecture, Doc. You were saying?
Yes, I was saying. I discovered how the third energy could affect space if it ran unchecked 3 years ago. I thought that the energy had the ability to transfer.
You know, we spent so long running in circles trying to find
space continuum.
out that we were only supposed to interact with that terminal. I do know the map so much better now.
Exchanged.
We're gonna be able to rapid fire so much these days.
Understand? The third energy has the ability to replace a pocket in space with one from a different time.
What?
Yes. I came to these conclusions following this evening's final experiment. You've seen the effects yourself. Those beasts were occupying the space this facility is located on almost 65 million years ago.
Right. So that's how those dinosaurs appeared in our time.
So you're telling me this is just a prequel to Ape Escape?
What I have done.
Uh-huh. And how many
Dr. Kirk
people
is
were
working with the
sacrificed before
professor.
they made this
in order to make the time machine, at which point Spectre's gonna take that time machine and travel back in time.
Let's just say that there were many extraordinary deaths for ordinary men, don't you think?
Spoken like a true devil.
A god or a devil? I don't care about that. Only my experiment.
Enough. Only one thing matters at this point. Your grand invention
Hey,
is
Celestial
blocking
Knight.
our escape.
Good to see you as always. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Thursday.
The only way to do that is to allow the generator's third energy levels to overload. Theoretically speaking, the third energy and the vortex will cancel each other out if they come in contact with one another. But there is one small catch. If you cannot stop the generator's third energy overload, this entire region may be shifted to another point in the space-time continuum.
Then we'll just make sure to be somewhere else when the shift happens. No problem.
Wait, so this guy pulled dinosaurs from the past into the present? Yup.
You're missing the initializer and stabilizer, right?
Where are they?
Calm down. They should be stored in one of the security level A rooms on floor B3.
Very good.
Heyo, is that an
Now
A
you
key card?
understand our situation. We live, you live.
Or can I have you really quickly just put your fingerprints into this machine? No, Gale, don't take him away. I need his fingers. Gale.
Okay, I'm all set to whip up a program that will send a stream of third energy into the vortex.
I'll keep an eye on the doctor. Regina, you go find those devices and overload the third energy. Remember, they're in a security level A room on floor B3.
Hold up. That whole floor is crawling with dinosaurs, including that T-Rex. Let's get this situation under control before charging off. Here, take this.
Is it Dr.
This
Kirk's
contains
fingers?
the draft plans for the initializer and stabilizer. I stumbled over them while searching through the database. Fortunately, the room where the parts are stored is not far from here. We should gather up the parts and assemble the devices.
Don't be ridiculous. Regina doesn't have the technical knowledge for that. We don't even know if all the right parts are there.
Don't be crazy.
Better off
Regina's a
simply trying
dummy.
to hunt down the completed devices.
It's too dangerous down there. She won't make it.
God, I hate Gale.
Well then, Regina. You're the one who has to do this. So what's your choice?
I have my choice. Side with Gale, the terrible individual, or side with Rick, the hacker man. Of course I'm siding with Rick.
I just hope you know what you're doing.
Do whatever you want. Just don't fail.
You got planning disc. Rick equals more puzzles. Wait, is that why I haven't had to do much combat? Is it because I've been picking Rick's choices every single time? Has Gale been the one who has us do combat? We got a file. All right. Preparing the stabilizer and the initializer. Make sure these two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Kind of. Okay. Each of these two devices consists of the following: a core part, protect part A, protect part B. That means 6 parts are needed in all. These parts are separately stored in the experiment room, the design room, and the part storage room. Experiment room. Design room. Parts storage. Gale is just a simpler way with some amount of enemies. Rick is just smarter ways. Interesting. All 6 parts, you can assemble them in the experiment room. Weightless manipulator can be accessed by staff of Class A. Alright, but can I go get Dr. Kirk's fingers? Don't bother me. I'm glad that Gale is spending all of his time just sitting there gun pointed. Hey Kirk, can I have your fingers? He's right here. Why can't I just have his fingers? I freaking yeah. Dart L, 2 resurrections. What happens if I... Hold up, can I mix recovery aid with a resurrection? I can't, but I can put it on a dart. What if we make big dart? Try with a different angle. Okay.
Did you find those devices yet?
Alright. I assume if we're head on with him, we should be able to... Perfect. Okay. There is a manual on the desk. I think Kirk is the only person we've been able to get his fingerprints while he's alive. What do you mean? Can I not read the big obvious yellow book? Wacky. Personally, that book was just screaming to me, hey, I'm information that you need. Shrek Super Slam is always the best example just because of the gauge system. It's better balanced in the open environment. Sure, Shrek and Donkey are the worst characters in the game. But there's 2 out of the rest of the cast. They're 2 out of the rest of the cast. Not all All-Stars, 70 out of 20. The starting cast are basically worth touching. With Shrek Super Slam, you pretty much don't want to play anybody who's not Red Riding Hood. She has all of the best moves. Red Riding Hood essentially does exactly what you were saying Kratos did in Sony All-Stars, or PlayStation All-Stars. Like, she had it all. She had a good close-range combo, she had ranged options, she had ridiculous speed, she had a double jump. Everything a person could want, and more. I don't know. I think you always have a choice in the matter. It doesn't really... It doesn't really matter as long as you're just having fun. Wait, I can't use the elevator? Like, if you can come to a gentleman's agreement with your friends to, not use Meta Knight or Red Riding Hood or Kratos, the game really opens up. Should have been sleeping on the job. Yeah. Ooh, an A. Prior experiment. Preparing the stabilizer and the initializer. Make sure these two devices are ready in time for the experiment. Okay, this is just the same thing. Planning disk is required. Information on the terminal. Oh yeah. Oh, that's definitely shovable. Ooh, there's a button. All device appears to have something recorded on it. Will you play the recording sound?
My only concern regarding the new generator is the stabilizer. It functions perfectly under nominal conditions, but it's still a problem under certain conditions. Look, with the generous budget, personnel, and facilities at your disposal, shouldn't you be able to solve that problem? Once complete control can be established, we will literally have the power of a god at our disposal. And it will all be attainable if you cooperate with me. The power of a god. How could I refuse?
Boop, boop, beep, boop, bop. Combination of the beeping sound at the end. Conversation is, oh no. Oh no, we're gonna have to do a sound puzzle. Alright, did you guys write down boop boop beep boop bop? Oh, cool. You know, we haven't found any extra parts for our shotgun. Good old custom grenade gun. Function. Yeah, I don't have any of those others. Oh wait, I have the planing disc already? Hold your horses. Will you operate the terminal? Sure. Oh Lord. Alright. Everyone open your ear holes.
The power of a god. How can I refuse?
Boop, beep, 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 boop, boop. So it sounded like medium, high, 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 medium, low. I have to insert the planning disk. Oopsies. God. The controls are so sensitive in menus. So I think I can only count up. No. What could the numbers mean? Just use crowbar. I unfortunately used crowbar and T-Rex already. What? So, what do the colors and numbers mean as well? It seems like colors correspond to what pitch is going to play. but I'm unsure about the numbers. Let's listen to this one more time.
The power of a god.
The power of a god.
How can I refuse?
Doop, 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 doop. Doop, doop. Okay, so it's yellow, 3 blues, yellow, and then red. I did have that written down correctly. Mid, high, high, mid, low. That is what it sounds like. Wait, is red mid? Yes, it is. Okay, so it's... So it's red, blue, blue, blue. Red, yellow. Red. Let's go. First try, easy every time. I definitely don't hate sound puzzles. The Witness really has trained me for this. Can I do it again? I still have the planning disc. Nothing happened. I'm wondering if these correspond to different codes that I can put in that I'm going to need to figure out. Alright, let's head out for now and look for 2 more codes, I suppose. There's still a lot of map to explore. This is where I'm trying to go. North. North is good. Okay, so we poked out of there. We're turning this way. The fool. Yeah, I know there's a sleeping dino somewhere in here. Just take it real slow. Ah, beans, it's a locked door. No? Oh, I guess they took the dino out of this room. Whatever. No complaints here. This device assembles the parts for the generator in a necessary weightless environment. Here's critical parts of the generator can be assembled here. Okay, so we need more parts. So we just got the one in, I think that was the design room. Oh. Planning disc was required to open this case. Well, dang, if only I had a planning disc. That's part 2B. Okay, so we now have 3 of the parts that we need. Alright. Halfway there. Don't you just love a fetch quest? What about an entire game of fetch quests? Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Got him. Oh god, there was a second. It was me. I was the one who was about to be got. Let's go up. Bye-bye. I'm glad that the dinosaurs also agreed not to chase me up into the rafters. They knew how dangerous Meteor would be if we cast that, so they decided, let's make some concessions here. We won't attack you in the elevators. We won't attack you when you're reading something. As long as this means that we aren't gonna have to deal with you throwing meteors at us. Make my day, creep. Got him. You have to activate the generator first. I can't go downstairs? The generator is required for stairs. Are you sure? Okay, I suppose. If you say so, boss. That's an escalator. Obviously, it can't be used if you don't have electricity. Pardon me, friend. Do. Let's really quickly rewrite our card to Kirk. Um, 31415. I am Dr. Kirk. Edward Kirk. Yes, I would like to overwrite my key card. Hey, that's me. Man, identity theft is so easy. And it's a victimless crime as well. I wonder if there's more that I was supposed to be doing here. Because there are a lot of parts that I still need. And a lot of these doors are locked still. Seven, 8. There's 8 of them. Okay. Shoot, it doesn't say what the name of the room that I'm in is. There was another room somewhere that I needed the planning disc for. Let's just do a little adventure. We're going venturing. Experiment room hall. Experiment room is an important one. Hello, Mr. Dino. Goodbye, Mr. Dino. Researcher rests room. Doesn't actually have anything we need in it. Hi, Mr. Dino. Oh god. The fools! The rope-a-dope is simply too powerful. Okay, I think this is the one. Stabilizer design room. Design room is one of the places we needed to go. I'm pretty sure this is the one that had the sleeping dinosaur in it that I needed a planning disc for. Yes, right here is where I need a planning disc. Operate the panel. I need a code. Impossible. Okay. So I now need 2 codes. I can cross out Kirk's number. We're fine on Kirk now. $7175. The same code as my luggage. Landing disc is required. I need so many codes. Do any of these parts have things written on them? Can be combined with protective A and protective 1B. So core 2. Do I have to actually mix these? No, I don't. Okay. Dare you to inject yourself with it? Soon I will gain all of the power of the generator. Simulations in process on the monitor. Oh, hey. Two devices seem to just be models. They cannot be used. Nothing. All right, we're once again on the hunt for codes. Your little sister is crazy about tits. Come on down, I will slam your penis in the door of a luxury sedan. I am that crazy. Ah! Thank you, tits. I say, that's not tits. That's a VHS copy of Hudson Hawk. And some corn on a frisbee. This is wholesale deception. I love it, I'll take 3. Necessary for a weightless environment, critical parts of the generator can be assembled here. So can I... Yeah, I can just start shoving stuff in. I think it'll only work once I have every piece. Cannot operate since you don't have the right number of parts. Boo. Part assembly. It's just oops all part assembly over here. Everyone's all about business around these parts. Okay, so I can't actually leave this upper area without starting the generator, and I can't start the generator. Maybe I can start the... Hold up. Can I start the generator? Am I just being donkey-brained? It means a person of or consisting of having the brains of the donkey. Passageway. Hello, buddy. Oh, God. You're not a buddy. You are no friend of mine. Nom 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 nom. You know, I hear if you inject yourself with the stabilizer from the generator, you gain the powers of Dr. Manhattan. And by that I mean you just get some huge meat. Error.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Securitron? Is that you? Let's see if we can interact with the terminal here and get things running again. Doop, doop, doop.
Power for generator is connected.
Cool.
Announcement. Please place the initializer and the stabilizer in the generator.
Alright, we're working on it. Not sure why, but you imagine Manhattan transforming, but it's just a guy turning into a dinosaur. Now it's time for my true form, he says as he lowers his arms and starts to levitate into the air just to turn into a very tiny dinosaur and fall immediately to the ground. Let's activate the generator first. So did the buttons next to these light up again? Oh, is there not one over here? I thought there was one over here. not the place I'm thinking it is. I love my dinosaur husband. It's the end of Shaun of the Dead, but instead of the zombie husband, it's just a dinosaur husband. Okay, all right. These are operational now. Stabilizer on B2. I need the generator operational before I can put that in. All right. Yeah, I need to have the part built before I can put that in. And in order to put that in, I need to have the generator active. But this elevator works. This one works just fine. I'm Dr. Kirk. Welcome to Jackass. Turns into a tiny dinosaur and gets in a tire, starts rolling down a hill. Error.
Error. Preparation procedure incomplete.
Okay. Can I jam the initializer in here? Just no thoughts, head empty, just start cramming parts. No need for any protection. Initializer. Nope. Okay, we know where we need to put everything. We know where we need to assemble the parts. It's just a matter of finding how to get to the parts area. We can't use the elevator. For some reason, we can't use the stairs. I don't think there's another way down. The more you think about it, you wonder what titles came up for Chuck Tingle's dinosaur love novels. Are those the ones where instead of having like a large shirtless man with rippling muscles, it's instead like a woman clutching onto the leg of a brontosaurus or like a raptor or something? Is it one of those? Okay. Quick, let's go flash our ID card to Dr. Kirk, show him that we are him. Hale, you can put the gun down.
What are you still doing here? Go get those devices.
I'm working on it.
Did you find those devices yet?
No. But guess what? I got your ID card. Is this a pathway? It's the doctor's personal belongings. It's just a bunch of anime figurines. Guy's a huge nerd. Alright. So there's got to be another way down. Oh, goodness. Suppose, do we go try the stairs again? We can. Let's give it a try. Excuse me, little buddy. Or we can save, we haven't taken much damage. Boop, 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 boop. Hi, friend. Bye, friend. I feel like I'm doing a dumb. Lonely author pounded by dinosaur social media followers. A pretty good one, too. What a title. When I, first started hanging out with Alex, it was in the heyday of 2020, you know, when the world was falling apart. So we spent a lot of time just chilling in Discord calls with a bunch of our friends. And I ended up getting her to spend like 49 cents on an ebook called something like Lust for Mothman. And oh buddy, ooh buddy, was it bad. I feel like it fits into the exact same category as lonely author pounded by dinosaur social media followers. Information Central Terminal is shown here. It's not functioning. How dare you deny my code? Maybe this, let's see if this gives us more information. I'm glad the camera shifts to, show you that there is a button back here.
The power of a god. How can I refuse?
Yeah, it's only the one sequence of sounds. It doesn't give me any more. Boop, 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 boop. I'm missing something. You gotta play Funky Town. Play Freebird! Yeah, play Freebird! Alright. Let's mull this over for a little bit, and during that time, let's put you over on the BRB screen and play you some music, because we are rounding out hour 3 of the stream. So we have an ad break coming up here in just a moment. If you're new, I run 3 minutes of ads every hour in order to stop pre-rolls from playing, which are ads that play as soon as the person joins the stream, and I don't like that. I don't want anyone getting hit with dumb little commercials unless I'm controlling it. And right now, I want you to get hit with dumb little commercials. I'm going to put you guys over on the BRB screen and play some music so nobody misses out on anything. Take this opportunity to get up, stretch your legs, look away from your screen, any of that fun stuff. Just generally take care of yourselves, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. I'll see you guys on the other side. Ladies and gentlemen, I had the most vivid realization when we were up. We're back. Thanks everyone for sticking around through that break. Do you guys remember that hint that I had written down that was initializer and stabilizer split numbers with 0? What if, and hear me out here, let's go back down into the room down here and see if the part where we're supposed to put the initializer and stabilizer have numbers written on them. There's an elevator right over here. So this puts us down to the initializer. We've gotta look to see if we can see any numbers around here. Specifically, I think we're looking for 3 numbers. I'm not seeing any numbers. Ah, shoot. Does the terminal say anything? Fuck. Man, FF8 has so much good music. It's a great game in general. A lot of people shit on it needlessly. Be combined with protective parts 1A and 1B. You actually do wonder what I have no but I must pound would actually be like as a read. How much do these Chuck Tingle novels cost? I imagine you can get an ebook version for just dirt cheap. Can I go back to the core and check the computer there? Let's check this. You don't need to operate this anymore. Blah. B3, B2, Kirk's ID. Alright, we have the ID. Damn, I thought my idea was sound. I was so excited. Subterminal. I got up and used the bathroom during that break, and that realization dawned on me. I'm like, oh shit, I've been being dumb this whole time. No, it turns out that that solution did not work. No response. It seems $4, but you can imagine you can go for less than that. Is it $4 just for an ebook copy? Research journal. Because I'll tell you, if I'm just getting a PDF of this book, I'm not spending more than like $1 on it. Operated from here. Let's go back to the room where we input the sound code and see if we can take those numbers and split them by zeros. Get away. Get away. Okay, let's put you in. What was the code? It was... Three, 6, 7, 2, 0, 4. All right, let's write that down. Quick, write that down, write that down. Okay, the left side was whatever the box one was. So yeah, that's the initializer. So the initializer is 267, I assume. And the stabilizer is 0204. Let's go try to put those in places. It could be 2670 actually, and then 0204. Is this something I can interact with? Okay. BFAD B BFADB. BFADB. Code matched. Oh good, I have to do this 4 times. Okay. A, B, F. Just like my report card. Well, I never got the E grade. A, B, F, D, E, E, F, C. B, F, D, E, E, F, C. D, D, E, A, C, A, E, E, B, D, B, A, C, A, E. Oh, D, B, now A, C, A, E, E. Hey! Alright, one more. Code matched. Alright, last one. D, A, B, dab, F, F, D, A, C, F, D, dab, FF, DAC, FD. Huzzah! What do I gain? Secret door. I gotta activate the generator first, man. Better give me a toy. No toy for me. No new fancy gun. E. Stabilizer experiment room. Alright, let's try 2670. Let's try 0204. And that's all my options. That's all the both of them. I don't believe there was anything in this room that was asking me to input a code. Tell the dinosaurs that if they don't dino let go, there's no nuggies. Laws, go pay the pun tax. You've been around long enough, you know the rules. Two, 6, 7, 0. That's actually correct. Okay. So somewhere there is a code where 2670 works. Did I already try 2670? Did I try 0267? That was a 5. Two, 6, 7, 204. Initializer and stabilizer. 0367. Did I write the number down wrong? Was it a 3 and not a 2? Can I not read my own penmanship? Yep, I just can't read my own penmanship. Fuck. Alright, that'll do it, wouldn't it? Man, what a wacky puzzle. I imagine that gated so many kids playing this game growing up. That had to have, right? Pardon me. Doop, 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 doop. Yeah, good luck doing it without a guide. If I can do it, anyone can do it. You mean as a kid? I am a 25-year-old child. I mean, hell, I spend my free time playing PS1 games on Twitch. This is not the room we wanted. Yeah, we wanted the one at the end of the hall. You're surprised not many adults seem to talk about the puzzles in this game. I wouldn't say any of the puzzles are, like, difficult or innovative. There are a few that are a bit of a stretch of moon logic. Oh! Never gets old. Then again, I don't feel like any of the puzzles in, like, Galarians or Silent Hill were anything to write home about either. Will you assemble the parts you have? Yep. Oh, what a mini game. I love this. Oh no, oh no. Ah. Oh, this is fantastic. Ah! It doesn't control quite how you want it to. All right. One down, one to go. Ah, we were so close. Oh, that would have been such a nice one too. Dang. It's really that that initializer that's the struggle here. Oh no. Rotate, rotate. If there's a puzzle, we'll solve it in an instant. If there's a minigame that requires some very basic timing, simply impossible. Sometimes it just goes fast. There we go. Where you at, buddy? Where you at? Oh! Why did it move so far at the lightest tap? I gave it a little love tap and it decided to go full Joel mode. You already know I'm on that perfect line. Ta-da. That timer's counting up pretty quick there. Ah, it's like one of the bank tubes. And the other, please. It's like the game really wants you to fail. Despite the game, we did it. And our reward is going to turn the generator on and then head down that secret tunnel. We didn't play 4 rounds of memory for nothing. Hello, Mr. Raptors. Goodbye, Mr. Raptors. Man, I just got a very strange craving for something that I haven't had the craving for in a very long time. Do you guys know that, like, heavily processed generic nacho cheese that you can get in, like, an unbelievable bulk can? Like, when you think of movie theater or ballpark nachos, that cheese... I'm just sitting here like, a hankering for some bad cheese. Alright. First step is the B2 initializer. That cheese is always so strange. It's disgusting. It's not even real cheese. You don't need to refrigerate it. But boy, oh boy, is it just so tasty. Alright, open it up. This is the initializer. Good chunk. Alright, now we go to the terminal and interact with the pipe relay. Yay! The suck tube is open. Yeah, it's like a weird mayo kind of sauce cheese thing. Granted, you haven't had it in ages. It's just very tasty. Frito makes a version of that has jalapeno in it, and man oh man, is it the best dip you could possibly have. You get some of that Frito jalapeno cheese dip nacho cheese Doritos in it, and ooh buddy, you're off to the races. One stabilizer. So we inserted the initializer, we powered the suck panel. Oddly, now to think of it, you've got whipped cream cans in mind. You thinking of the squirty cheese, the Leaning Tower of cheese? Yep, that's the one. Even the chocolate whip cans. I've never seen the chocolate whip cans before.
Warning. Third energy output is approaching critical point. Cease operation immediately.
I do remember as a kid really loving the cans of whipped cream.
Third energy output is
And I would always save up as much money as I could to go and buy one of them. I was a little kid, so finding $5 was a godsend.
Adjust the power output to maximum.
Here goes. Just remember there's no
And like as soon as I got enough money, I went to the store with my mom to go buy some, and the cashier was like, sorry, you gotta be 18 to buy this whipped cream. What? Why? Turns out that was right at the heyday of people doing whippets. So no whipped cream for little Uriah. So you know what I got instead? Just the biggest tub of ice cream you've ever seen.
The ceiling! Move it!
Oh, not Gale.
What was the point in saving me? How pathetic.
Oh man. Oh no, Raptor. Once again, no reason to fight, just run away. Real winners quit. Hey, you guys think Gale's okay? He tried his best. I'm not sure what it was, but it was his best.
Okay. Just get Kurt.
Gale, I don't think you're okay.
Take it easy, Gale.
No. Take this. Tagged him with...
Is this what people mean when they say laying pipe?
Gale. Gale.
Can I have his gun? Nope. A proper Resident Evil door transition.
All right. The overload levels are increasing.
Hey Rick, Gale's dying.
Looking good. Gale. What happened to him?
I don't know.
He got piped. He got piped hard.
I'm gonna kill him!
This wasn't Kirk's fault. This was kind of just Renee's fault, wasn't it? She's the one that started the operation.
All
And that's what
left is
made
our
the
escape.
that's what made the pipe fall.
Let's go.
Wait, what about Kirk?
What about him? It's a miracle we're still alive at this point. Forget about him.
Forget about him.
Forget the mission. You're not here to babysit.
Sorry, but I have a conscience. I'm taking you back now.
No. You two get going. I'm going after Kirk.
What?
You two get going. He says as he's bleeding out on the floor.
Third energy can't be controlled anymore. Staying here any longer is suicide.
I know. If I'm not back in 30 minutes, you two make your escape without me.
Hey, do something!
Well, we've sided with Rick every time thus far. We might as well continue to side with Rick.
Gale!
Thanks. That G.I. Joe deserved it. Come on.
It's just blood. You can always grow more of it. Like, come on. Grow up. How much blood does a person really need? I feel like you're being greedy if you have all of your blood in your body. You might as well just get rid of some of it. It's good for you. It balances your humors. What the leeches are for. God, this music's getting intense. Take a multiplier? Yes, please. Mix. I might as well do it on the med kit. Oh boy, more crane puzzles? I can't wait for more crane puzzles. What do those shipping containers say on them? Acme Industries. See, where are we? That's a locked door. All right. Hovercraft storage. Like, let's get out of here.
Okay, let's get out of here.
We can't. At least not yet. It needs fuel and some repairs before it'll move.
I'll take care of the fuel then.
It looks like this thing's powered by some type of nuclear energy. Here, put the fuel in this.
Here, go collect some radiation. Put it in this. Alright, there's no way that big square room is gonna have a dinosaur in it. Not a chance. When I think of things that are out of the realm of possibility, that's definitely number one on the list. We've got plenty of plugs. More slug. We can get rid of this dart for now. Make an aid. We can take a multiplier. We can take that intensifier. No, we cannot take that intensifier. Let's combine some stuff in our pockets. Use the multiplier on the hemostat. Med Plus. Intensifier. Med Pack Large. Cool. Alright, let's do. Is it time for a boss fight? Or is it time to just run circles around another T-Rex? While we're on the hunt for fuel. Anyone got any fuel around these parts? Disembarkation immigration room. I can't tell you why, but the word disembarkation looks like it shouldn't have a K in it. The K feels very out of place. I have no grounds for this. It's entirely based on vibes. But the vibes are saying to me, I shouldn't be there. That's not natural. Hi, you two. Ow. Let me through. Just let me through. Come on. Jerks. Have any more healing items in here? Yes, I do. An intensifier and a recovery aid. Cool. Gladly take more healing items. What flavor are you? Antiseptic aid? Meh. Is this a new area? No, it's just long door. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you long door. Let's go check out what that other room has in it. I mean, I simply have to. Think of the map completion. Ow. Ow. Rude ass dinosaur. Nom 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 nom. Oh no, we must get the fuel in order to escape anyway. Concept is simple, technology is impossible, turn to 100% original condition, waste. However, high levels enough to threaten. Clean energy source. Okay. You've been having a long year of silent letters. Like Fiona Mac, Cunning Hill, so I can understand your plight. The F is silent, like a knife. Oh, up as we go. Is that another stabilizer? and what was it? Stabilizer and initializer? Sample of biological. Okay, so this is the path I could have taken if I sided with Gale. I'm understanding. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Okay. Honestly, this is the kind of music that I want to play at the club when I'm dancing. Just out here, got my glow sticks out. Really breaking it down. There's a rope there I can climb. Thought I saw a rope at least. No uppies for me. Game says you want uppies? Fool. Buffoon even. Stop right there, pilgrim.
Regina, what are you doing? Answer me! What have you been doing? The hovercraft's just being destroyed by the T-Rex.
I caught the doctor, Rick. There's a chopper over here we can use to escape.
Oh, great. I'm heading over now.
Good. I'll pick you up ASAP. Hurry!
Your inventory's too full for the grenade bullets. How many grenade rounds do I have in my pocket? It's gonna be a few. Oh no, I mostly have slug rounds. Alright. Let's go back and definitely not get attacked by a dinosaur on our way out.
That T-Rex is right behind us. We gotta move fast.
Let's go!
I got it. Let's very slowly walk away.
Rick, faster!
Just slowly shut the door on his head.
Rick, now!
Oh boy. The ps1 render distance. It's following very closely behind him. Yeah? Are you sure, game? What? All right. One more time, with feeling. Maybe I need to time it better. Maybe I need to wait for the T-Rex to get ready to chomp me and then blast him right in the throat.
That T-Rex is right behind us. We gotta move fast.
Let's go! Rick, faster!
Rick, do better.
Rick, now!
You know, I think the real Dino Crisis was the friends we made along the way. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I'm gonna laugh so hard if Dr. Kirk stole the helicopter. Nope, it's still here. Okay. Oh, good. Oh, good. We have a nuke. Please, please let me drop the nuke on the dinosaur.
That dinosaur just doesn't give up!
Oh no, he's gonna bite our juicy peach.
He's still after us!
I'm gonna flash fry that dino dodo!
Is that it? We got some credits. We got a scene come up. There's credits. What a silly game. What a supremely silly game. GG, y'all. We done it. All right. Thoughts on Dino Crisis? This game was wacky. It had some really interesting and not very good design choices in terms of requiring you to get codes from files on the ground that were very hard to see. Combat was essentially unnecessary. It was just sort of run around. You're playing the game less for like the survival horror aspect and more for the vibes of trying to explore through a dinosaur-ridden lab station. I'm sure I missed a handful of interesting interactions. Like, you remember when I was in the director's office and I interacted with that cabinet and the T-Rex broke through the window? I'm sure there are a lot of cool things like that. Yeah, I think this game is a mixed bag for sure. It has so much PS1 charm. I'm sure there are a whole bunch of different possible endings you can do as well. The fact that you could select different routes, either side with Rick or side with Gale, was super cool. I thought that was absolutely fantastic and just a great touch. It gives the game a good amount of replayability, kind of in a similar vein to picking Jill or picking Chris in Resident Evil, or Claire and Leon, depending on which one you're playing. But I think this was a good game. I'm Shinji Mikami, there you go. Resident Evil lad himself. I'm not feeling like this game is any kind of groundbreaker or anything like that, but I enjoyed this experience. I'm thinking this is a solid 6 out of 10.
Dr. Kirk. Agent name, Regina. Dr. Kirk. Status, recaptured.
We have recaptured Dr. Kirk, who is currently negotiating future experiments with the military high command.
Gale. Status, alive.
Gale did survive, but he is seriously injured and is currently recovering at our military medical facility.
Gale survived. His spine, not so much.
Status, alive.
Rick is currently analyzing the data that was recovered from Ibis Island.
Regina. Status, alive.
Regina,
As
status,
for myself, I'm
dead.
ready to begin my next assignment.
Tom. Status, deceased.
Fucking Rick Tom.
Tom was attacked and killed by a giant reptile that was inhabiting the island. He will be missed.
Cooper. Status, unknown.
We lost contact with Cooper at the beginning of the mission and have not heard from him since then.
Mission complete.
Game mode, normal. Continue 0. Woo! Your time 7 hours, 12 minutes, 43 seconds. Saves 43. Endings 1 of 3. Ooh, there are 3 endings to this game. Interesting.
Operation instructions.
Good job. Thank you for completing the mission, despite the numerous difficulties. However, you could have done more. If you would like to try again, I will give you a special gift. Good luck. You got mad skill. Dino Crisis. You've obtained new costumes. Ooh, spicy. Here's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that this is where we're going to call Dino Crisis because we have finished the game. But I'm not going to delete my save. I'm going to keep my save on my spare memory card and maybe make it a sub goal to go and get the other 2 endings, kind of like what we're sitting on with Silent Hill. So hey, if you want to see me do the other endings of Dino Crisis, consider subscribing. But as for right now, that is going to do it on Dino Crisis, a supremely silly game, but all in all, pretty dang fun. We aren't done with stream though. We've only been going for just about 4 hours. So I am going to put you guys over on the BRB screen, then we're going to switch over to our next chat-picked game, which is Soul of the Samurai, selected by our very own Drunk Kami. Alrighty, y'all. Enjoy the tunes, and we'll be back with some of that Samurai Soul. Be back in a second, y'all. See you in a bit.